The cuties, what's up? We're back with some more Pokemon Champions. Now, when we left off yesterday, I had decided to try real quick around Gardevoir, right? So that's what we'll be doing today. We're going to hope that it works. We're up 2, right? So if we can get another win, we can get on a 3-win streak. I doubt that's going to happen, question mark. I would hope it would, but I don't believe it. Right, so there's the team, right? We have Tinkypix as a tank. We have Round Gardevoir, Round Helio, and then just standard Drizzle Politoed who goes with Helio, and then priority with the... Oh, you can't even see it. Okay, I figured that might happen. Yeah, the capture is broken. Hold on, let me just do that. Had to turn the capture on and off. I wasn't sure if the screen was messed up. There it should be. It's fine now. Yeah, we have Tinkypix to tank. We got Gardevoir to do round stuff. Helio to do round stuff. Politoed to do drizzle stuff. Serenia to try to intimidate our enemy into not playing priority characters. So no fake outs. And then Weevil is just our own fake outer, but he is kind of just there to be a replacement for Helio. Like if they kill Gardevoir, we can use Politoed as a replacement because it goes with Helio. If they kill Helio, we can use Weevil as a replacement because it's fast and it has round. Like I gave it a round. It doesn't get stab round, but it at least facilitates Gardevoir to do stab rounds of her own, right? With her Pixelate. So that is the team. I don't know if I should slow Gardevoir down and make her tankier. Because the entire point is that she gets to go really fast because the other one has round. So I don't know if she should be like a... like anti-trick room kind of thing or what, like make her as slow as possible so that she can be used under trick room or go really fast, right? I don't know. Let me just look at her real quick, see how slow she can even get to begin with, because it seems like she can get pretty fast, but I think she actually can't get too fast. So we want to reduce our speed for maybe special attack. So speed down for special attack. And then take all the points out of speed. So we get to 90. So we can put that into health and then defense, right? If we wanted to. We just wanted to get the most out of Gardevoir. Right, so she can take some damage, and like her special defense is okay. Like her defense being that low is an issue, but at least she has like decent health. Decent in quotations. See, I don't know if this is the play, right? Make her slow just in case Trick Room is a thing, though I don't know if 90 is even worth it. And then we have round for when we can, but that means we need Weevil, right? We need Weevil in there as well. Let's tab out real quick again because this stuff is so dumb. Do that. I don't know, standard team, but they have So Aura pretending to be something. So they probably won't use any fake outs, right? So does it mean, can we just do this and then just take these two? Or do we like anticipate Gardevoir dying, or one of these two dying, and take Tinky instead of one of these two? They picked really quickly. Like, they didn't even think to do anything. They just decided, hey, I'm going to choose immediately. So yeah, I don't know if I need to switch something else. Like, Tinky Pex really showed up last time. It's just I'm worried that this isn't going to be too great. I'm going to keep Politoed and then just Tinky to deal with it. That might have been a mistake, but we'll see. So they go Charizard. That's probably Morpeko, and then this thing. This thing can fake out. No, it has two hands. No? We can round. I don't know if this bird is going to be a problem. Like, who's the issue here? Because we can confirm a kill, but not two, right? So do we kill the bird, or do we kill Morpeko? Morpeko feels like a support, right? So you'd want to get that out of the way. Oof. Now I know that this still works that way, though. It was Zoroark. Doesn't matter, though, because the stab, Pixelate stab, killed it. He dies. We don't have round anymore. Attack goes up. Don't like that. And because I don't have a Weevil, so that was a mistake. I should have kept Weevil because we could have blown this this duck up. There's a real Morpeko. I don't know what Morpeko does, so now we can. Was super effective on who? Morpeko for some reason. See, I think we lose this now. Because of that. Because I tuned her to be really slow, so if we don't have... This puts it in cooldown, right? That's like a last-ditch effort. Oh, they're super effective on both of them. Didn't kill. Oof, lucky. Stab, Hyper Voice. Morpeko. Both of them at 1 HP? Are you joking? Well, I mean, Toxin on... Oh, wait. What? Did they both have Focus Sash? I'm confused. What did I just see? So, he dies. No? It felt like I just saw 2 sashes go off. It's angry. Lopunny. This might be their Mega. I don't have like another AoE other than this. With like Hyper Beam into Lopunny just to like kill it. We need Morpeko dead, so I'm gonna have to watch that back though. Like, what happened there? Okay, so they both get hit. Morpeko Focus Sash. She dies. I don't know why. So that there goes always a critical. That's why. Okay, so it was a focus sash and a focus band. That's what it was. I never got rid of Wide Guard on Toxapex either, which is unfortunate. So we lose these... Oh wait, never mind, we still have Politoed. The heck? We still lose. Oh, we can go... I need the Morpeko dead too. Why? Why does everyone just have a one shot? And you just happen to have that? And that was Aura Wheel? I'm guessing that's a fighting move? And Lopunny just happened to have that, so yeah, I guess we just lose these, but... This was such a stupid fight because Focus Bands saved the Quack, which means I could have got 2 kills there, right? Because the poison would have went on Morpeko and they both would have been dead, and then that would have been game, right? But no, lose to freaking Focus Band. Now we're gonna go look at Focus Band because we actually were going to win that if it wasn't for a Focus Band. Now let's go to this shop and look at Focus Band so we can have it look exactly what it does. Unless I don't know if I have one or not. I might already own it. Yeah, you must already own it by default then. Okay, let's just go look at it in the inventory then. Give item. Focus Band. The holder takes damage from a move that would knock it out. There's a 10% chance the holder will endure it with 1 HP. They rolled a 10%. A 10%. On top of their focus sash. So there goes our 3 wins because of a focus band. At 10%. We lost because of 10% randomness. Again, that's why we have to quit this game once we get into Master and just go back to Pokemon Unite. Because really, we're losing because of a 10% roll? Because of RNG? I mean, that's just Pokemon, right? But like, really RNG? So we have a Ringaroo. We got Incineroar, but I think we just still take these 2, right? I don't know what we should go here. I mean, I was waiting for them to pick just in case they could do something some nonsense. So I could take my own Toxapex, but I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or not. We can't use Toxin on their Toxapex. We can use Infestation, but I don't know if that's the answer. I think we just go with this. Hope they don't bring Incineroar. Because they see the Serenia. Yeah, like what a worse first game. Like a terrible first game. That's almost like, let's just stop playing. Get Toxapex, a Ringaroo. Round the Ringaroo. Round. I'm assuming he's going to try to set up Trick Room, right? Decent damage for normal typing. He dies. No Trick Room. Toxic, so we have a limited amount of time to kill. can't really attack him unless he has Bunker down. Like, I need to know that he's not going to use Bunker. Chaw, because Chaw is a bigger threat than what you call it. So round will not hit Chaw. It has no effect, but it still procs Gardevoir's round to be activated. So it's fine. Doesn't do anything, but that lets her get her round off. So we kill the Chaw. Toxic. So you set toxic on both, but now it's like, okay, are you going to just sit here and tank, or are you going to do something? I'm getting rid of threats, right? I don't know if he's going to use infestation, or if he's going to use something else. We still have 2 other Pokemon after this. Okay, it was Incineroar, which is unfortunate. Attack down doesn't matter. So we have to just round into him, right? Because he's going to get a fake out here. Actually, do I just swap out and let the others take care of us before we get hit with infestation? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to bring in what you call it? Drain Punch. Just happens to be the effective move. I'm surprised he didn't use Fake Out. I was expecting Fake Out, so that kind of screwed me. Sludge Bomb? Like, him not faking out kind of cost me there. Hello, Pinky. We gotta Fake Out into the Incineroar, and then I might need to surf into my own Weevil. Okay. So that just gives me a free turn then, because I was just going to fake him out anyways, so. Get him with the Psychic. Oh, we got a Seal as your avatar. Vestation. Politoed's stuck here, that's fine. I think I need to use Surf here. We could just like double down into. So they have Protect, they have Sludge Bomb, they have Infestation, they have Toxic. So they just wasted their Protect, so that means I can hit them next turn. Drain Punch, it has Focus Sash, so that means Toxapex maybe dies next turn. Because it can't protect again, so we just kill the Toxapex now. So, Psychic. Unless he goes for a double. Yeah, you protected. I wasn't fighting you anyways, so thanks for wasting that turn. So if I can kill the Toxapex with these 2 attacks, that's not going to be enough. I don't think, unless this is a crit. Oh, good. It killed. Biggin, hey. Pinky, how's it going? Yeah, so they wasted their Incineroar's turn. So... Weevil's going to die anyways, right? So do I just surf? Take Weevil out on my own terms. So hit him with a round. Doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. So almost dead. That takes my own Weevil out. Okay, not a very strong hit, so we can just surf them to death next turn. Shell Bell on Incineroar? That is weird. I should be able to win. I just remember that she's really slow. She's also poisoned. Hyper Beam. And then... do we just surf again? Let's just like Rain Dance first. Use Protect. Shoot. That wasted my turn. Good thing I used Rain Dance. They're playing a lot of stall here with like Protect every turn, so I might still lose. No effects. I have to surf. Or I can just Protect with Politoed. I don't want to surf into Gardevoir unless I have to. Into my own Gardevoir. My Gardevoir is 90 speed. Now blow him up. Yeah, okay. Annihilated. Wins with Gardevoir. I mean, too bad we lost that last game because of freaking Focus Band. Of all things. I could have been on a 4-win streak if it wasn't for Focus Band. The last game that I played. Like, losing because of a 10% roll is so frustrating. And that's the case with any game though, right? Like RNG is not something people like to play with. My rank last season, I don't master. Because the only thing I was like trying to get into was master, then I quit. Same thing this season. Once I get to master, I'm just going to quit. Gengar. Gengar is fine. So we have like a Perish Trap here. A Perish Song. But I can probably kill the Gengar because he's not going to expect like round. So it's going to be Sableye. Gengar Perish Trap. So the first round off of the Heliolisk will not hit Gengar, but the Gardevoir's round will. So the Sableye might set up Trick Room. Is the problem. Garchomp's in there too. Don't know if I want to like tank for that or we just want these two. Like this for Helio if she dies, this for her if Helio dies. If Gardevoir dies, we have Politoed to replace it. If Helio dies, we have Weevil to replace it. And Serenia is here just to deter fake outers. They still probably play Sableye, and they see they're not playing Serenia, they'll use Fake Out. And then Perish Song. Now Sableye and Flapple instead. This is a Gravity team. Gravity Gravapple. If that's the case, I'm going to ignore. Sableye. That protect the Sable. Protect the Flapple though. Yeah, there's a Gravity. So round. So Gravapple removed. So Sableye has Gravity, 1. So Gengar. Gengar, don't think I will not just round into you because you're a ghost. I will still round into you. Hyper Voice is super effective on both. Oh, it's not effective on what you call it. Not very effective. Kind of like this. Weird that's effective on Sableye and not Gengar, but I'm expecting Perish Song here. Yeah, we're Mega Evolving to hold our shadows down. It's not gonna kill though. Hello, Cyborg. Disable. Okay, so I have to swap. I can't swap Helio out. This freaking. Oh, Shadow Ball. So maybe I should have killed the Sableye instead of the Flapple, but I wasn't expecting just immediate disable. So is this team just going to turn into a win-lose team? Because we have, like, you know, stupid mechanics like disable, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? And I was expecting Perish Song, but he is down. Encore. He's already disabled. So Gravity, Disable, and Encore. And Hypnosis, because this is a Gravity team. So yeah, this is almost just like, I'm not going to play anymore, just retreat, but I've never forfeited, so we're kind of just stuck here playing through this unfair gameplay. Why are they running away? This is Washing Machine, Rotom. Focus Blast, because Gravity. Or Fast Asleep, of course. Is Rotom's not a ghost, so. Go there. Maybe Politoed wakes up. But again, sleep always lasts for my opponent like 1 second, like 1 turn. And then it never lasts for 1 turn for me. It lasts like 100 turns. Even though apparently it was nerfed. Okay, we did wake up, thankfully. Gravity's back to normal. So we can Psycho cut into the... That's 70 power. This is 80, right? This is 90. I don't know if that will kill. only kind of effective here. We kind of gotta like spread the love here, I think. Parabolic on the Rotoms. Rotom have Parabolic. Volt Switch. Doesn't kill me. Another one will, though. He still is going to be in the game, though. It's just who am I going to hit with this Psycho? Sableye. I don't know if that even hurts it. Yeah, unfortunately. Just had to pick the move that doesn't affect Sableye. We are probably going to die, right? So you just go in for a hit real quick. And then Surf. Kind of overkill, but overkill, and there was a chance for that to miss, so I wonder why he chose that. Again, like, once I get to Master, I'm good. Like, I don't want to play anymore. Yeah. Encore, disable, you're not allowed to play the game. I thought I was playing Pokemon, not Yu-Gi-Oh! At least this team, I think, is going to be like win one, lose one, win one, lose one. It seems to be that kind of team rather than like yesterday where it's just like losses all day. I guess it wouldn't be that bad if I was a forfeiter, right? If I just quit immediately as soon as I knew that the enemy is doing something stupid, then it wouldn't be so annoying. But that's not how I play these games. Gonna die to that? No. Foul play. So was that foul play, gravity, encore, disable on the Sableye? So we're basically guaranteed a nuke on whoever I choose at the beginning, but after that, it's up in the air whether we can continue. So we got Garchomp, Charizard. Earthquake really hurts, right? I can kill the Charizard, but it's like, do I want it to kill the Garchomp instead? Do I think I can take a Heat Wave? Helio cannot take a Heat Wave because it takes double damage. But it's going to die to Garchomp anyways. From the Earthquake. I think we do just go with this though. Like we might want to bring in Tanky, but I want to have these as replacements for them. So I assume Gardevoir maybe could take an Earthquake, but Helio will not. And then so I can replace Helio with Weevil to continue the one-shots. He might not even play Garchomp Charizard immediately because of Gardevoir threatening to kill. Okay, no, he went with it. Like, at least nobody sees this coming, because, like, who would see this coming, right? Might even be in my best interest to use Weevil instead as my rounder, just to open up, because it's so fast that I don't need to have it locked into Sash. Yeah, you get your Sun, you got Levitate. Then my round should go off first. That was decent damage for something that's just basic. So this should kill. Didn't kill because it's resistant. Dang it, we lose. So that means we can't nuke Charizard with this strategy. I was hoping it would, but I guess fairy typing isn't strong against Charizard because he doesn't gain Dragon. Weather Ball is just a strong fire attack. Yeah, so everything's already screwed up. Unfortunate. I guess I should have gone into the Garchomp. No, we know because we haven't fought a like meta team before with this strategy. Unfortunately, both are like really slow. Do I just surf? I don't know if the Charizard's going to leave. I would assume the Charizard's going to leave. To reset the weather. I have to bank on that happening. Withdrew the Garchomp. That's not what I was expecting. Hate that. Oh, withdrew both. That's fine. That means this didn't matter. King Gambit. So King Gambit gets a Surf. She takes a little bit of chip. Decent amount of chip. Meow was pretty decently hurt, but another one of those isn't going to kill. Just keep spamming that. Oh, that killed. Question is, do I kill my own Weevil with Surf? I do. Iron versus water is not strong, but that did way too much damage. So he dies to another Surf, but Garchomp probably kills with Earthquake. I think water is... Okay, no, we have Charizard. I guess to stop the Surf from hitting as hard as it's doing. Do I just Surf and just like pray? No, I probably should have Rain Danced. Yeah, if I Rain Danced, then that wouldn't have happened, right? I wouldn't have got Sucker Punched, and... well, the Solar Beam would have killed... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't have killed. The Rain Dance was the answer. Because I wouldn't have got Sucker Punched, and I wouldn't have got Solar Beamed. Because Solar Beam wouldn't have worked. No, I guess, yes, it still would have, because that would have been too slow. Right, so I still would have died, because I'm slower than Charizard. Well, we're back down to where we started. I think I should just honestly just give up. Like, just admit defeat and never touch Pokemon champions again. And just understand that I'm just not that guy, right? I'm not going to waste my... my life/time playing this. when I'm not enjoying it. The matchmaking's taking a while, I think, because I've lost too many now. Question mark. Now it doesn't know what to do. You might even give me the error. The error. Okay, no, we got somebody. So we've got to remember that we can't one-shot Charizard with rounds, but we can kill Garchomp, probably. And then we just go for it, right? Tinkaton, I know that Tankypex beats Tinkaton slowly, but it can be done if given enough time. If Tinkaton doesn't take Tankypex seriously, it can be done. So do we just take Weevil instead of Politoed and just do this? We could even just open with Weevil, use Fake Out, and just Hyper Voice with Gardevoir really slowly, but still. And then hit him with a round out of nowhere on the next turn, assuming Gardevoir lives, whatever they end up doing. I will just go with the standard. Rotom has Levitate. So it might be Garchomp Rotom instead of Garchomp Charizard. Sylveon. We gotta kill Sylveon. I don't want to get hit with a Hyper Voice. I can't tell if this will not be very strong, right? Because it's going to be a fairy type when I Mega Evolve. Fake Out. Oh well, I mean, at least they wasted their turn doing that. Wait, I'm faster than her? That's not that much damage. Hyper Voice. Decent damage doesn't kill. So this is a tanky, slow... whatchamacallit. So we know the Hyper Voice isn't going to kill. I don't think. So I think we actually go here instead. Because Hyper Voice didn't do that much damage. Oh, I was not expecting... Oh, it was a critical, that's why. Hyper Voice again. Did kill Helio, I don't know why. Because Helio got hit, faked out, and then Hyper Voiced. So I bring in Weevil, who again is using Hyper, who's using Rounds, I mean. Rotom. I don't know what Rotom is going to do. Gardevoir can take another one, so I think we just... Do we need to kill the Sylveon? I think we take these. That was tanky. The heck? 5%? Can you not have this weird tank team? This kills, unfortunately. Oh, well, the Hyper Voice will kill. Like, what is with this weird freaking tank team? I hate that too, since I did tune. Not effective. Means it won't kill. So we have to hit him with this. And then toxic the... Why do I still have freaking White Guard? Actually, White Guard's fine. I should have used White Guard, right? Because I would have kept some Weevil alive. Now that I'm thinking of it, it would have been better to do that. But getting the poison down, like right now, is good. And I can just keep White Guarding. So this will slowly kill her. Him. I think actually playing White Guard there would have been better just to get like one more hit in, but I think it's fine. Can't use... Can I use Toxic? It's a Bug Fire. So do I just like negate the Sylveon this turn or what? I think I just negate Sylveon. Hurricane, that's gonna hurt. Actually didn't hurt that bad. Psychic. Just happens to have Psychic, so wasted that turn. So yeah, we lose now. Should have killed the Sylveon when I had that chance, I guess. I was just worried about everyone else. What do we want to do? I mean, there's nothing we can do, right? Because I don't have regular guard. I brought Wide Guard because I still haven't fixed that. Right, so... Got low chance to hit. This is super effective. If I had Protect instead of Wide Guard, we would actually probably be in a better place. Wide Guard has not come up at all since using Tinky. This is the thing I can do, right? We die to Hurricane or Psychic. Just should have taken out the Sylveon. It wasn't doing that much damage, so that's why I was like, I can keep it around for a while, but probably should have just killed it. The only thing that ended up killing me was the Sylveon. We could have fixed that. Wide Guard. You know, the moment I change it, you know, we're gonna run into someone who I actually needed it for over. Overusing Wide Guard. So what else do you have other than just his Recover? Restore half health. Do we take Recover or do we take Protect? Like, what's better, Protect or Recovery? So we're getting health back under Protect through... If we use Recover, we're still going to get hit for the turn. We still might die before the recovery even goes off. I don't know, I've never really used Recovery, so let's try. We're at 150. I want to, like, take a little bit points down out of that and put them here. Get a few more points there. out of 157 really matters. Or something like that. It might still put me to a game, despite that. Nope. I don't know why it's like so bad to matchmake now. And I don't think people have quit. It used to be almost like instant as soon as you press the button, but now it takes like a minute or two. Let's get a game going. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Pavilion. I don't, which I hate to see because I saw a YouTube thumbnail recently of Pavilion with sleep powder, and like a Pavilion's so broken, then people are now using Pavilion for meta, and I'm like, I was using Pavilion day one, like literally I'm pretty sure like day one Pavilion, because I actually like Pavilion. So it's really annoying that some niche Pokemon that I was using that I didn't think was too great, but was at least great for me, is now all of a sudden people are just spamming it. So I'm hoping it's not some nonsense I don't want to see. There's going to be some sleep powder. We can kill Sinesh Cha with a round from Gardevoir. Lopunny probably dies if we can get it into her. I mean, everyone probably dies to this. Well, maybe not the Skarmory. We need something that's for Skarmory. I think we just take this and then the Weevil. Though the Pavilion is going to be on Sash, or like Scarf, I mean. The Skarmory is a problem because it's going to use a metal move into Gardevoir. But if I don't kill Pavilion, they're going to be put to sleep. So like, do I let my Gardevoir get one shot, or do I kill the support? Or do I try to kill the Pavilion, and not the Pavilion, try to kill Skarmory and just lose? I'm assuming this isn't going to do a lot of damage anyways, because it's a metal type. And this is a fairy stab. That probably was the wrong move. If I had a fire type, this would have like lit them up, but that's okay damage for not stab. Or not for not stab, but like not effective. Should have killed Pavilion. Now they're gonna go to sleep and get one shot. Sword Dance. Pollen Puff. What the heck? Okay, I can at least try to kill Skarmory before it's too late. I'm stuck using this. I just wish it did more than 48 damage. That really sucks. Because she's dead. for sure. If she's dead for sure, we need to kill Pavilion. So yeah, Gardevoir gets one shot. Because I would one shot even if he didn't quiver dance. Because it is effective. Do I go with... We can fake out. He probably has fake out as well, though. Does he have shark skin? I mean, we're stuck using around here. Do I actually do this to get him off of that and then just fake out Skarmory so the Skarmory can't do anything? Can't hit me with a juiced up attack. Earthquake. And he has Levitate because he's flying. Of course, you have that. Why wouldn't you have Earthquake? See, this is the downside of having recovery. I can't live another one, so I just lose to that. Super effective there, not that that matters. Yeah, he's just dead. They're both dead. I know this is effective on Crocodile, but it's not going to kill it, so it's a priority move. Plus, we got intimidated. Rock Slide on Skarmory, because why not? Why not use probably the best move in the game? Question mark. So people are just finding more ways to try to use Earthquake and a flying type instead of trying to use, like, this is like Teemu, Charizard, Garchomp, right? These two. Of course you have no freaking effect. So hopefully this kills the Skarmory. We heal up. And then we just lose. Because it has no effect on Croc, because he's an Earth. Which means once we get down to just him, we can't do anything, right? Because we're stuck with the Scarf. Plus he kills us with the Earthquake anyways, so just perfect team to fight me. I don't know why everyone always has, like, exactly what they need to fight my team, no matter what it is. Weird, normal, round team, they got the answers. Fire team, they got the answers. Water team, they got the answers. Snow team, they got the answers. It's mainly just, like, meta stuff, meta moves. Not that they were meta, that was, like, again, Teemu meta. Meta just covers, basically, the entire swath of Pokemon that you could be using, so it just has moves to counter everything. So again, that was a example of recovery not being worth it. It's not 1 o'clock, it's been an hour, and we have actually D-ranked, right? We spent an hour D-ranking, because we lost 2 pips that we have gained yesterday. I mean, more Peko doesn't die. Well, it does die, right? But it gets one shot by a Hyper Voice, but if it has Sash, which it most likely will, they'll take that. I do not want to see another Focus Band. That literally ruined the entire night. because my opponent landed the 10% and then just got the win because of it. I would have got a double kill if it wasn't for Focus Band and Focus Sash in combination. And they have Jolteon, so they're immune to electricity, probably. Morpeko or Pikachu might be using Parabolic in combination with Jolteon. To just take the standard, stop trying to take Tinky Picks. I mean, they're just not really fast enough to do anything. Well, Politoed's not really fast. She is the same speed as Politoed, basically. I'm getting like better moves on Weevil. The Psycho Cut kills Sneasler, but the Ice Shard is just there to have a ice, like a stab priority move. But maybe stab priority isn't what I need. Morpeko Pikachu. I am going to say Pikachu is a bigger threat than Morpeko. It's female Pikachu as well. That's the heart on the tail. Probably no protects, but I don't know if they even know what I'm trying to do. Protect is the biggest counter to this, right? Because if I double down into one person, then just lose. I maybe should have rounded into Morpeko to break its obvious sash, and then Gardevoir rounded Pikachu, and just assumed that it would one-shot. Yeah, it would have one-shot. I shouldn't have doubled down to the Pikachu. So just Peko like Shadow Balls or something in the Gardevoir? Or Dark Pulse. Why did that not hurt? It's because it's dark and not ghosts. Luxury, Morpeko has given me a false sense of security now, so I mean, this is super effective. Do I do that? Do I just like round here and then like round to the Luxury, then kill the Morpeko? I can kill the Morpeko whenever is the deal, though. And the Peko probably has a sash, so I'd have to hit him twice anyways. Let's break the sash and then nuke Luxray. So it doesn't have a sash anymore. He dies, so that's good. Because I was going to kill Luxray anyways, I might as well break Peko's sash. Or will. This kills. Doesn't kill. Why is nothing killing? Morpeko, what is your deal? What did he just increase? Speed? Speed boost. I don't think he outspeeds... Whatchamacallit, though? Outspeeds Helio with a sash? I don't know. Helio is like 260 something speed. Like with the Choice Scarf on. I keep saying sash is Choice Scarf. Okay, Peko dies. Dragonite has the Dragon Skin or whatever it's called, so he doesn't die to this, even if it's super effective. Never mind. Hello, Dragonite? When did you die? Where's your multi-scale? What was a critical? Where the heck is Dragonite's multi-scale? I mean, won that, so it doesn't matter. Where's his multi-scale? Can you punch through multi-scale if the hit's strong enough? Question mark? I'd assume so, right? But I thought that was the whole point of running multi-scale, is so that Dragonite can't be one-shot. Yeah, that was just like a bad team to fight against me. Yeah, you can see we got the one win there. Hello, Marwa. I just saw that right now. What did you say? Oh, you just said it. Okay. I didn't know if you had said it a long time ago. We got that cotton Pokemon. I forgot what it's called. I want to say cottony, but I don't think that's what it's called. We got a bunch of random stuff here. I think we just keep the strategy going. We need to kill that Torkoal, like ASAP. Does Slowbro have the ability to use Trick Room? That's a problem, because then it's like, okay, what do I... That's like too many threats. I have to stop Slowbro from using Trick Room, but then I have to kill Torkoal before he starts blowing up. So do I get rid of their nuker, or do I get rid of the guy who sets them up to win the game? Even though both of them technically win the game. I don't know. I think we gotta get Politoed in here, obviously, because of Torkoal. Just Weevil, I guess? We'll just see what happens here. Tauros Torkoal. Okay, well I'm killing Torkoal. Or I'm going to make an attempt to kill Torkoal. I'd love to use Surf, but it's not time for that. Also, Surf is being nerfed. Torkoal might protect. But I mean, if you're playing Torkoal, you're just going to let it rip right and just explode. Okay, this will give some measurement of how much damage. Oh, it's dead. Goodbye. Oh, it was a critical. Still, it's dead. That was not an effective attack, so actually it might have not died if we didn't get the critical. Okay, what are you going to do, Tauros? Close combat. That kills, probably. Because it's close combat, but... we have... Weevil for a follow-up. That's why you have both of them. Question is, do I fake out instead? Their own Gardevoir. Gardevoir is a threat, I feel like. So I would love to fake out, but I would like to kill the Gardevoir. The Gardevoir is not going to do much damage to us, actually. So maybe we round into the Tauros instead. Weevil can take a stab, because he has the thing. So I think we double into Tauros instead of Gardevoir. Because what is she going to hit me with? The Hyper Voice? And that'll kind of gauge how much damage she would have done to Gardevoir. Like if I used Hyper Voice. Well, they just won. Oh well. Congratulations, use Protect, you win. Hyper Voice breaks his sash. Does half damage to Gardevoir, which means I can probably kill her. I should have just went into her, because I could have killed her before she got the chance to kill us. But now if I go over here, she's going to use Protect. Right? Or we're just gonna have a protect chain. No, it did not. Jesus Christ, why did they do so little damage? Should have used round last turn. You got Rock Slide too, because you just had to get a meta attack in there. Unfortunate. I mean, again, they literally won off of one protect. That's all it took. One protect wasting my time. Politoad's not really fast, so he can't do anything. The Gardevoir can get what? I'm going to assume... Oh, what? How am I going fast? Going first? Hello? Why did I go first? Politoad has 130 something speed. This kills because that does damage. No, did not kill. Of course, it does damage based on how much damage you've taken, but maybe that's not the same move. Well, Conkeldurl's definitely slow, so I would have loved to use Psychic, but I have to hurt the Tauros. Tauros might use Protect this turn. Didn't use Protect. Wanted to like not assume that I would use. If I can take this hit from Conk, whatever it is, I win. Nope. We just had Thunder, because why wouldn't you have Thunder Punch? If he didn't have Thunder Punch, we won. But yeah, literally the Protect won them the game on the Tauros. And now we're back down to nothing. So again, we had a second chance with Conkle, but Thunder Punch just ruins everything. And Conkle isn't an issue. We would have just lost to it, but it's like a non-issue if we're not brought down to like no Pokemon. Like any Pokemon in that situation would have been the same. So unfortunately, I don't know how tanky Typhlosion is, but Fairy moves don't seem to do a lot of damage to fires, right? Because of Fairy not doing a lot of damage to them. It's just a type mismatch. So I don't know if Gardevoir can stab him. Because we've already seen that she fails to stab and kill Charizard. So it's probably the same thing for Typhlosion. We still do it though, right? Do I take Tanky instead of... No, the poison won't do anything against Venusaur, right? Ampharos, was it able to withstand a Realm Barrage? Question mark? I don't remember. Conkle Typhlosion. We can kill Conkle for sure. Again, the problem is Typhlosion. Does she have Protect? She doesn't. I mean, that's effective, but the whatchamacallit will not be. The fire damage was going to hurt Helio really badly. Have to make a choice. We gotta test these things, right? We can't fall any lower, so let's see if Typhlosion can get one shot from a couple rounds. Because then Charizard doesn't die with this Typhlosion. 67. Same thing as Charizard. Because of the type mismatch from the stab, it actually ruins it. Drain. This hurts because it's the right typing. I can kill both of them next turn, I think. I don't use Fake Out on Weevil. I use Weevil's Round on Typhlosion, and then I use Gardevoir's Round on Conkeldurr. What is your damage, Weevil? Why did you not kill? It only had 10 HP, man. I mean, he can't kill Weevil, so it doesn't matter, but that's fine. He should have attacked Weevil, because Weevil has Sash, so Weevil has 2 lives, essentially. So, Weevil kills Typhlosion this time. And then Gardevoir maybe kills... Oh, Venusaur is kind of too tanky, but... So we round here, and then we round... Not effective. I hate to see it. I mean, we can't really do that, because we're so slow. So this is 120 damage ability, plus stab, but then cut in half, maybe, because of... not effective. Again, I would really hate to just die before I get the attack. But if I can get that off, that actually is pretty okay. Because it'll apply anti-heals to Venusaur. Okay, cool. So, big damage, and he can't heal, so, for 2 turns. So even if he kills... Wow. That's definitely a... Doesn't matter. Okay, I was gonna say that's definitely one of those survived because it loved you so much situations, but poison landed, so it doesn't matter. And Venusaur can't use the Leech Seed or Giga Drain or anything like that because... he's under the effects of anti-heal. The problem is he still had one more guy left, so still might lose. Super effective on Venusaur. I would hope this would kill. If it doesn't kill, we can finish it off. Okay, so my attack will go into the amp then. Politoed dies to electricity. Parabolic. If only I had Gardevoir for this, because Gardevoir could have... didn't kill the Politoed, but she could have anti-healed him, but I think it just wins now, because Parabolic is one of the... So forgetting about Rock Slide, Parabolic is the most broken attack in the game, right? It's just not fair. We just Psycho Cut, right? Does it have any special... It has a chance to crit. That's it. I'd rather not surf into Weevil until I have to. So we're looking for a crit off of Psycho Cut. I can't kill it. Like, Parabolic is just not a fair attack. It does too much damage, too much healing. And it's AoE. I mean, it's just Matcha Gotcha, right? But for electric types. Do I just, same thing, just Psycho Cuts? Then just Surf. If I kill my own Weevil with Surf, it gives him less stuff to heal with? Question mark? How much rain do we have? 3 turns of rain. Now do I kill my own Weevil? I think I have to kill my own Weevil now. We'll have to hope that this kills Weevil. So that's less healing. Weevil, can you land a crit? That has increased crit chance. So we kill our own Weevil to stop him from healing too much. Also, he almost died. He's 3%, so we have to take this. Oh, come on, dude. It didn't do that much damage the first time. Why did it do that much this time? It wasn't even a critical. It just killed me in one shot. Kidding. I hate that move. And the Weevil not landing the crits was annoying as well. I feel like +1 crit chance isn't actually very high. It's probably like 10%, I would assume, right? Because I've never seen moves that say this has a higher crit chance ever crit. Like, I've never seen them crit, so it must be like 10% or something. I needed to drain. Because Ice Shard is all fine and dandy, but it's just there for priority, and priority doesn't win me the game. Dig is interesting. Has a 100% chance of hitting. And Weevil's really fast, so as long as they don't have Earthquake, it can dodge some stuff. I know the answer is to take like close combat, if it has it. Has counter. And focus blast. Has low kick. I guess it would be low kick. Or low sweep. Low sweep would be nice, actually. Just to try to get things slower than my guys. But let's try dig. Let's just see what that does. So we're boosting your speed. I would have loved to push that to 180 something, but we can't do that. I don't know why. Oh, this is not a stab either, but it kills Sneasler, so you have to keep it. It's the only reason to keep it, even though it's not a stab move. It one-shots Sneasel. If I had Dig in that last game, it probably would have won the game, because it would have killed Amp. Because Amp's weakness is Earth. Or ground, it's called ground. I was gonna say. Standard Aerodactyl, Charizard, Sinistcha, Dragabolts. I feel like even Cleaver at this point is weirdly meta. Like just Stone Axe. Spam. Though I don't know if like they know what to do against a team like this, right? Because it's all over the place. Because it looks like it has no synergy, but obviously the synergy is around. There's synergy between all 4 of them, right? Well, not between all 4 of them, but they all have their spots. With the round and then Helio with the rain stuff. Charizard, Aerodactyl. We can't one-shot Charizard, so we don't even try. We know we can't. So we kill Aerodactyl. Runs Charizard away for Lucario. I guess because of the metal? To try to kill Gardevoir? Bullet Punch Gardevoir? It dies. I don't know if Aerodactyl's stats are resistant to this. It's not, so it dies. Problem with Lucario is that I feel like Bullet Punch is a metal move, right? In that one shot. Do I actually do this to try to kill Dragapult in one go? Okay, cool. So this chips Lucario. Lucario one-shots Gardevoir, but Gardevoir removes Dragapult from existence. Unless it has Sash. But again, the Gardevoirs are a nuker, so if she dies a bullet... Oh, Drain Punch wants to go for Helio. I was expecting a metal attack or something. Goes for Helio, thinking Helio is the only enabler of the round, when it is in fact not the case. Now again, we know that Charizard will not die to a round barrage, so we go into Lucario, and we do that. Weevil will take one hit of damage. Okay, he's gonna Mega Evolve. Not Mega Evolving Charizard. That's not what I thought. Like, he's holding on like who he's going to choose to Mega Evolve. Which probably means Charizard doesn't have an item if he was like trying to figure out who he wanted. Do not kill me. Thank you. Bullet Punch does not kill. Oof. Does this though? I don't think it does because it's metal typing, right? Okay, thank God. The fighting typing maybe made it so that the metal doesn't kill. Flare Blitz. Wrong choice. Should have killed Gardevoir. Oh, now I can kill it. It dies the round spam. Even though it's not effective. Like, that's all the damage I needed to kill it. Maybe? I mean, the round is... Oh, that was a critical too. Oof. Is this a tanky Charizard, actually? Okay, no, still does. I think we just played that correctly. And they played that incorrectly. That really matters, right? One win, one loss, one win, one loss. Yeah, I think they should have just got rid of the Gardevoir before Helio. I'm assuming in their mind they're like, okay, let me get rid of the enabler for the Gardevoir so the Gardevoir can't just nuke things, not knowing that I had a second enabler. figured it wasn't going to give me a match there. So he keeps doing that, right? Just waiting forever. Sneasler's here, so I don't know if I have to open with Sneasler. Or open with Weevil, I mean. I don't know if Serenia is a decent deterrent to them using Sneasler, right? They have Pelipper there too for some reason. I don't want to have to take this just because they have a Sneasler, but I feel like I have to. Like, and not take my standard team. They have their own Drizzle, so I'm not going to take Politoed, so I think we just bring Gardevoir anyways. I don't know. I really don't want to open up like this. I would prefer to just use the strategy to one-shot them, but getting faked out in the first turn is going to be a problem. Because they could just be like, okay, let me not play Sneasler because they're trying to stop me from using Sneasler. So then I get screwed over in the end. Nope, they still chose to use Sneasler and Pelipper. No Drizzle, what the heck? Do I use triple or do I just knock off here and then fake out the Sneasel? Decent damage. Tailwinds. Sure. Sneasel can kill me now. Dig. Super effective on Sneasel. We can dodge. See, now that I don't have a whatchamacallit attack, I'm annoyed. I think Sneasel can just kill. I shouldn't waste her like this. They run away for the whatchamacallit, Tyranitar. Yeah, that's what I figured. So one shots. This one shots. So because they didn't set rain, I don't have a way to get rid of the weather. Gardevoir, how slow are you? You're 90. That wouldn't really matter, right? So Tyranitar, I don't know how fast Tyranitar normally is. I don't know what to do here. Technically, Helio is faster than Weevil right now, so any move it uses, it's going to hurt. Actually, they both have Round, so we could like... It would have been nice if we could have used it there, but... Oh, Christ. I don't know if I have enough time to get back in to make my decisions. Because they're really important, because... Helio is on Scarf. Withdraws for some reason. Doesn't want to get one shot by Helio. Still faster than him, even with Tailwind up. Weevil dodges. We dig. So we're stuck using Weather Ball, so... Maybe you should have softened up Tyranitar. Runs Tyranitar away. You can't just be playing baby coward game all day. Like, I don't know if he's even going to win at this rate if he just keeps swapping in and out. Of course, Dig's going to miss because Pelipper, right? And Earthquake. Doesn't it? Of course you have Earthquake. Why wouldn't your Meganium have Earthquake? That doesn't affect Pelipper. We are still faster. Their Tailwind's over, so that means Weevil will be faster. Do you got anything effective? Weevil or no? I don't think Cycle Cut's going to get the job done. Unless it crits. I need you to crit. Oh my god, will you stop? It's like it's a computer who's reading my moves, right? Okay, it didn't matter anyways, because they're playing baby mode. So she definitely dies. You can Weather Ball here, and then you can... I was hoping you could do this, but it's not going to happen. I need this Weather Ball to kill Meganium. Oh my god, can you stop doing this? It is driving me crazy. I need this to kill. What did I use last turn? Okay, they still are just using Earthquake. Because it's super effective on them both. I've never seen such nonsense, right? It's like, it's not a person, it's like it's a robot, right? Who doesn't make actions until it knows what I'm doing. Because I expected the Weather Ball to kill the Meganium, not just let it get away for free, right? So Hyper Voice, Stab. She's really slow, so she probably doesn't live past like one turn. So her speed is deliberately debuffed, right? In case Trick Rooms, we haven't seen a single Trick Room today though. So maybe I shouldn't be nerfing her speed and just give her speed back. I guess she maybe gets faster when she Mega Evolves though, so I actually don't know what her speed is. Coward's out. Tailwinds. It's just like protects, swap out, swap out, swap out. Sandstorm's back. Super effective, if only we weren't super slow. Actually, we can see our stats, can't we? What is our stats? Speed's 108 right now. It doesn't matter because they... are faster with Tailwinds. More than half health. Okay. Did I just win because they chose these weak moves? Because this is a stab hyper voice. 2 HP. Are you joking? You live 2 HP with a super effective stab hyper voice. Do I protect? No. And I don't have a like priority move either. Why did you live with 2 HP? It doesn't make any sense. It literally makes no sense that it survived with 2 HP. Like maybe it's tuned and defenses specifically just to live when getting hit really hard, but like how could he see a hyper voice, pixelate stab, max attack Gardevoir, right? Like it really doesn't matter what I choose. It's not going to hit. He's going to high horsepower for game. Congratulations on your 2 HP. And we lost one. So we need to change something. Forgot what it was, but we need to change something. So that was fine. Oh, her speed. So we haven't seen a single trick room, and that's the only reason she's so slow is because of trick room. So we can do that, unless we want to deliberately increase our speed. So she went up to 108 from 90, right? Yeah, from 90. So she got 18 speed, so she's 118 with no boosts. So I could do this. That would put her at 120. 120 speed when she Mega Evolves, which is not very fast, which is at least faster than nothing. Or do I just forsake the HP here and just put it all into speed here? So now she's 150 when she Mega Evolves. Could be 160 if I move this here, but I think she needs to hit like a truck. She can't not hit like a truck. So I think we do that just so she's not useless as they fall. But now we know we're going to go up against Trick Room out of nowhere, right? And that's going to be annoying. No clue. Pavilion is a threat just because I know how to play it, which is just going to be spamming sleep, so we can't let that happen. So fake out on the champ, maybe. I'm assuming I can use it. And then Pavilion sleep. Wait, that would be the turn, right? If you're playing someone with fake out and Pavilion, you take Pavilion and fake out to sleep them and fake them out so they have no turn. And then just try to hold them down with that. But I think we just go for our rounds. Round team. Weevil in there. And then do we want... The water will buff a Zoomeril. So maybe we just take Toxapex. What does it have? It had Recover. Maybe we use... Seren. Chandler Chestnut. Who do I want to kill? I don't go into Chestnut right now. Actually, yes I do. I go into Chestnut and then I go into Chandelure. It says no effect, but that's because it's going to switch to fairy typing. Once I Mega Evolve. So don't worry about that. Worry about Chestnut using that like reflective shield or something. He has one of those, right? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's fine. Not effective. Hate to see it because it's fire type. Hex. We still kill him next turn. No. We have to finish it off. We have no choice. Am I faster than Chandelure? I don't remember. This is super effective against it. This is 120, that's 90 plus a stab. It's not good enough. It wouldn't kill. Not as tanky as I thought it would be. So Chandelure's gone. Gardevoir's gone probably. No, goes for Helio. That's fine by me since we have a second enabler. I just don't know if... Okay, Pavilion needs to die, so I don't really care what he's going to do. It probably has Sash, right? So we need to do this. I'm expecting a spiky shields. No spiky shields, that sucks. Tanky Pavilion, doesn't matter, dies to this. I can't be being put to sleep. I don't know why he wasn't running his own Sash or Choice Scarf. He lives these. So I feel like he can't afford to not attack into what you call it. He might have like a punch that makes it really fast actually, so like we go here and then maybe we Hyper Voice instead of rounds just to cover our bases. Just in case it has a move that is like a Mach Punch or something out of the Hawlucha. I'm expecting a Mach Punch. That might have been the wrong move though. We'll never know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens after. Coming back, Weevil's gonna die, but Weevil didn't die. What happens? The Hyper Voice killed Chestnut, but I don't know why these two are so. He hits her. Okay, if he went for her, well then we just steal this then. I don't know what attack he has though. If he has a speed move or not. He doesn't. Well, he didn't choose to use it now. Now he's dead. This just happened to be a team that we could easily beat. Yep, win one, lose one. I think I'll give it like one more hour. Like, I don't think we're gonna level up or anything, so I'll give up after an hour. Because it'll be 12 o'clock at night over here at that point. Skarmory's an issue. We can kill Dragapult, we can kill Gengar maybe. Like, we can kill everything, I think, except for Skarmory. So if he leads with that, I think we just lose. Right, because we do less than half damage to Skarmory. Do you have... Okay, all your attack is into special. We still gotta lead like that. Weevil comes. We can't poison Skarmory, so there's no point in doing that, nor can we poison Gengar. Okay, Dragapult dies in one shot. I can hit her and then annihilate Dragapult. Unless it has Focus Sash. It probably has Focus Sash. I probably well, I can't hit it, right? Because it's a ghost type. The round wouldn't have made contact. It's... You have more than 200 and something attack. 200 something speed. Also, why did my round go off next? That's weird. The heck? That was weird. Did the dragon not use... Or did that thing not use rounds? It did. Again, Heliolisk had 265 something speed. So the Dragapult just outsped 260 something speed. I think it probably is just naturally faster, but that means it had to also have Scarf, just like it did. Gyarados. Can Gyarados use Roam? I don't know who's worse here. There's no way they can do that again, so I get free rounds. This did a decent amount of damage. That would kill, probably, right? Mega Evolves. I don't know what Gyarados is going to use other than Waterfall. Mold Breaker. Not a lot of damage. Get rid of the Auros. Can hit Weevil so that it goes to Sash and you just give me a free turn. Thank you. I don't know if that thing can burn with that move. Hopefully not. So wasted his turn using that. Skarmory. There's who we don't want to see though. I can't hurt Skarmory with these moves, so we just go all in on Oh, actually, that probably kills, though. Hold on. We round into Skarmory for a little bit of damage, and then we rounds into Gyarados. Get the little bit of chip. And then blow up the Gyarados, because it's a dragon type. I guess it turns to dragon when it Mega Evolves. This kills. We already knew that. I still have everybody, you know? Or no, who do I have? I have her. Can she even kill this thing? Like no effect, not effective, not effective, not effective. Great. Digging won't do anything because it'll protect it, but who cares, right? We go with a knockoff first. I hate this thing. I should not have brought her if I knew like none of these moves would be very effective. Okay, gets rid of whatever they had. What do they have? Well, we lose because of that. I didn't see what we even knocked off. Oh, hold on. So again, all we have is... Does Brave Bird hurt even if you miss? Question mark? Like if he uses Brave Bird again? Come on. I need this to be faster than that. Brave. Actually, I should have gone to just moves. So I could just see it. Brave. It does damage based on how much damage it deals. So no. I have to just use Psycho Cut and pray for a crit. Oh, wasting time. I mean, any old little thing will kill, so he just has to use Iron Head and not Brave Bird. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to win. I needed it to crits. Again, anything that says one level up for crits means it basically has negative crit. It will not crit. This stupid Skarmory. Like, I wish I could get rid of Psycho Cut, but Psycho Cut is literally there to kill Sneasel. I can't get rid of it. So like the moment Sneasel shows up and it's like, oh, I don't have it to kill him. It's Dark Ice. Throat Chop is good for all these hyper voice spammers. Or people who are using Round too. I think Round is a audio attack. This moves have a critical rating. It doesn't matter. The knockoff is just a good attack. It's dark typing. It has stab on him, right? He's dark, right? It has stab. I guess we could use a ghost move too. Like all these criticals. Like what is Sneasel? What is Sneasler that Psychic is so effective? Is it because it's a fighting type? I have to look it up. Let's see. Just have to wait for it to do its thing because it's so slow. I hope it doesn't crash OBS though. Peter's struggling. You're fighting poison. Yeah, 4 times the psychic because of, I guess, poison and fighting together. So you have to have a psychic move to kill it. Yeah, psychic flying grounds. That's so annoying. I mean, we have a ground move, I guess. Maybe I don't care. So we can get a stab with throat chop or knockoff. I mean, a 30% flinch on bite wouldn't be too bad, just to be annoying. I do want like stab flinch on bites. But I want the utility of having knockoff. Or again, the 1% or the 1 stage critical rate boost, which again doesn't mean anything. It doesn't tell you how much that is anyways. I'm just assuming it's 10% because I've never seen one of these moves land a crit before. I feel like throat chop is just better for all the hyper voice spammers. Of course, queue times are going to be forever. We have regular T. I don't know what the regular T does. Sinus T. Trinitar. That pumpkin, or that gourd. I don't know what they do because people don't really use it. Snorlax is just too tanky. It's just the same strat, right? We do this, bring you, and then we just think about who else we want to take in. Tanky Pex. I think if I see a Snorlax, I have to take Tanky Pex. I should have used freaking Protect, though, instead of Recovery. These Tanky Pex can still get like 1 shot or something by Snorlax, probably. Okay, Trevenant and Gourgeist. I don't know who's worse. I don't know if Trevenant can use Fake Out either. Because if you see 2 hands, probably... I mean, this sucks, right? Ghost and Grass. They're both Ghost Grass. I don't know if Fairy is super effective against them, so do I not use... I mean, nothing is effective that he has. Has no effect because there's no weather. It's like the rare moment where I do this. Might be Trick Room. So if this doesn't like one-shot both of them, then we're kind of in a bad spot, except for the fact that Tinky can... Like, Tinky's really slow. Priority... Again, oh, it's critical. Priority moves should not be killing. Okay, I mean, at least they're almost both dead, but... She dies. At least I softened them up. I mean, he doesn't do anything, right? So... I just... This horrible typing here with, like, Grass Ghost. Like, no effect. Well, barely effects. No effects. No effect. Super effective. Kill Gore. Why is it effective? Because he stole the berry off of Gardevoir. Or not off of Gardevoir. Who did he steal it off of? Gardevoir didn't have a berry. Just get a random item. Snorlax. Okay, so this is... We need to Toxic here, and then we need to Dig to dodge the Trevenant. Because Trevenant's probably going to try to kill Weevil right now, right? With an X-Scissor. Like, because who in their right mind is running Dig on Weevil? Get dodged. Snorlax is slower than Toxapex. Half health. Gets juiced. Eats berry. Didn't eat the berry. So Weevil dies here. The X-Scissor. I could have stockpiled to like make sure this attack that I'm about to get hit with doesn't obliterate me, but oh, he chose to go to sleep. So he has rest, he has belly drum, he probably has sleep talk. Okay, no, he just has a chesto. Can't do that again, though. Oh, that's cured everything, not just the... sleep. It also got rid of the toxin, which is really annoying that that's allowed. Do we just surf here? I know we're surfing into Tankypex, but Tankypex doesn't care. Another one of those should kill Trevenant. We critted our own Tanky and that's all it did. Oh, that was a crit on Trevenant. That means it won't kill. Hello? That wasn't even an effective move. Crunch. So now it's just up to tank. a citrus berry because of the kill. It's really annoying. Should have killed him sooner. Oh, Christ's sake. You're holding out on that till right now? Recycle. Got his chesto back. What is this build? He used rest. He used recycle. He used belly drum. And he used crunch. Crunch is his only attack. So this Snorlax is unkillable. Right? Because I can't hurt him once he goes to sleep right now. I don't have a way to win. Unless Snorlax runs out of moves, which is never going to happen, right? Actually, I need to just play faster than him. This is just stupid team. Burn, Leech Seed. This thing, the only attack is Crunch. So it goes to sleep, forces the toxin to go away. Full health back. Chesto Berry comes back, recycles again get the chestnut back, and this does it again. It's just, your Snorlax is unkillable. I've never seen this kind of Snorlax before. And the Trevenate's kind of tanky too, and then whoever we killed at the beginning I think was also supposed to be tanky. I don't remember who it was, it's been that long. Yeah, and then Barry, it's just like a super tank, but I just have to play faster than him. Because his timer is less than mine. That was way too much damage. I stockpiled twice. This is number 3, right? Yeah. So we're stinkies we're gonna get. That hurts still. Yeah, like the slight burn, slight leech seed. Like this team is just dumb. I mean, if they were fighting a meta team, they probably would have got obliterated instantly, but because they're not fighting meta, they just get away with the strategy. Again, I just have to play faster than him. If I can survive, then... I still don't know why that does so much damage still. So that gave me, what, 9 HP? Selects for each manifestation. Just keep using recovery. Again, I just have to play faster than him. We're just playing a tank game. Like, this is a really dumb matchup. Like, the leech and the burn are so annoying. 106. 66. 75. Technically, am I? No, 56. I think I'm technically getting more health back every time I do this. He's not playing slow enough, though, to lose from running out of time. Yeah, no, I think this kills me. This crunch kills me. Oh, the crunch won't kill me because I want to recover before it hits me. 108. Am I recovering 1 HP? Oh, Christ. That's the effect of lower defense. So now I die because he got lucky with his defense lower? Because now Crunch is going to do more damage to me this time. Yeah, he still has like 3 minutes and something. He still wins these. But he's wasted my time, so we gotta waste his, right? That's how this works. $106. This has more damage. Yeah, it just kills me. Oh, because it's a critical. Okay, there, you got your crit. Yeah, what a stupid team. Like, Snorlax is usually an issue to have to deal with, but I haven't seen anybody run Crunch, Recycle, Rest, Belly Drum. Like, Belly Drum, Rest, sure, but I've never seen anyone use Recycle before or Crunch on Snorlax. It basically means he can't be killed because he's so tanky to start with, right? And it's just like, oh, if he's threatened, just go to sleep. The berry wakes you up immediately, and then use Recycle to get it back. Like, I've never seen that strategy, but it is just annoying. But I guess that's just Pokemon, right? There's so many unfun strategies. That's kind of just strategy games in general, right? Because I bring up Yu-Gi-Oh!, the card game, a lot when I'm talking about this game, even though it's two different kinds of games. But it just feels the same, right? Same way. It's just unfun, unfair, kind of nonsense. Skarmory, we already know we can't really kill, so if it comes down to it, Skarmory solos. Corviknight probably also solos, just because of the metal typing. Palafin probably just gets one-shots. Hawlucha one-shots, gets one-shot. The T-Rex, I don't know. We haven't hit him before. Skeledirge kills us because we can't do anything about it. The round won't hurt it. It especially won't hurt it because of the ghost typing. The first round won't connect, and the second round will only do half damage, if that. So I don't know what they're going to try to take into this. I think we just go with the standard team and then just see how it pans out. Maybe Politoed, I guess, just this team to cancel out the fire damage that Skeledirge will end up doing. I expect Gardevoir to die first. Okay. I don't know if Palafin is good right now. I don't know if he has a sash, right? If he has a sash, he gets away for free. But do we just risk that? I think we just have to risk going into a protect. Mach Punch. We're gonna have to see what he's going to do. Is it gonna be faster than Helio. Didn't use a priority, so this should kill him. But we had to anticipate the focus sash. So Palafin, you get one turn. Flip turn, that's what I expected. Because it wants to get 0 to hero, I think. Well, oh, he gave up. I'm guessing Hawlucha was a big part of his strategy. I don't know. I also don't know what 0 to hero does. I just know that's an ability, right? That it has. In these long queue times. It's not like it doesn't choose people from all over the world, it feels like, so is the game like dying already, or is like it doesn't know who to put me with? Maybe nobody's in Ultra Ball right now, they're either below or higher. Of Zero Aura, I can one-shot Zero Aura with Gardevoir's round. It's just whether or not I can figure out who is Zero Aura. Got Aerodactyl. We need the other round enabler. Meow, I think, probably just wins the game. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that I come up against that just win against my team no matter who I'm really playing. We don't want to run water into this. We don't want to run water into the Meow. Slaz, I'm assuming, has like really low stats. No? Like we could maybe try to kill her. We can test whether or not that's Slaz or if it's Zoroark. By just giving it a tap. We go here, I think. That's not Zoroark. Then that wasn't either. So Zoroark is still back there somewhere. Beat up, but it failed for some reason. Going tank. Oof. Up. Another forfeit. Instantly. What is going on? There's gonna be freebies now? Wait, a second round off of the Heal-Lisk would have killed if it didn't have leftovers. But it didn't matter since I gave up. The game's trying to give my hopes up for no reason. justified beat up to get 2+4 attack. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing because they killed Lucario, they didn't get to do their combo, and that's why they gave up. This person chose their picks instantly, so I don't know what to make of that. Just stick with the stats, because I don't know what to do with this. They have Araquanid, which makes you want to play tanky to like out tank them, hopefully. And then a Weevil as a backup for Helio. I'm assuming Cham down there can use fake outs. Hopefully Serena deters them from playing it, but they probably won't. Yeah, no, beat up hits up to however many party members you have, I think, right? Because it's using all of their stats to attack you. Emolga, Alcremie. I don't know what they're gonna do here, like electric stuff. Do I hit the Creamy and then blow up the Emolga? Or do I want to blow up Creamy? Okay, the stab fairy here might not work, which is why I don't want to do that. I feel like I can just soften up Creamy and then nuke Emolga. Even though I feel like Creamy is a support. I had to take an assumption. Decent defense. Okay, thank God there's no sash there. If Creamy had sash. Aromatic Mists, it misses. Whatever they were trying to do with that. Here's this Cream Puff. We have all these weird names. I forget what the Moga's name was. We got Mrs. Swirly Top, and then Sugar Smooch with the other one. So again, just that. And okay, it's effective. So we soften Creamy, and then we nuke the other. It's half health. Aromatic Mists doesn't work. They used it twice in a row, so I don't know if that is they're scarfed or what. If that's the case, I think we just keep pushing into the other guy. So I'm not even gonna hit Creamy. I'm gonna go for him, and then do I do this? I think we need to. This thing's name is Metacham, right? Moves at fake out. Okay, so because it has fake out, we hyper voice. Didn't fake out. That's a problem. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Because now he dies for sure, right? Unless Creamy's faster than me. Nope. Kills both. She had 1 HP, but I mean, what is she gonna do by herself? Yeah, they must be scarfed, but it doesn't make sense, right? They're so slow. There's no way they're on a choice. mean, I have gotten 3 wins in a row after this one, but that doesn't mean anything. I've been losing all day just like before. It's been on and off, like win 1, lose 1, win 2 or 3, or lose 2 or 3, win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 2 or 3, win 1. I technically just need to win 1 more, though. And we can get up to Ultra 1. We can't one-shot Torkoal, right? I don't remember if I attacked into it and it didn't die from rounds, because it's a fairy typing, so it's not effective. I feel like I did try it and it died, but I don't remember if it did or not. It's like a coin flip with fires, and even then it still might not go. So they have Sableye, but they see the Serenia, so I don't know if they're gonna... I mean, this is a forfeit immediately, right? Because Sableye, I can't beat Sableye. He just wins. Plus Earthquake on Rhyperior, probably. Maybe I just take water just to have something, and then play this. Did they choose? I said there's 1 second left, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Like I chose last, maybe that. So Hawlucha dies. It will be 1 shot. Unfortunately, freaking round doesn't hit Mimikyu. I can't hit it first and then attack, right? So it's really annoying. So Mimikyu just gets to have a free attack here. I don't know if Hyper Voice will just kill though. We just do the round, I think. We gotta confirm. Mimikyu can use Shadow Sneak. If it crits, it might kill, or get pretty close to killing. Mimikyu might actually be a hard counter, just because I have to punch through its disguise, and the disguise can't be hit by my first round attack. I feel like Hawlucha is not that slow, so it's interesting that he wants to go Trick Room. And Mimikyu is pretty fast too. Phantom Force. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing the ghost version of dig/dive. I don't know if that'll one-shot Gardevoir. Christ's sake. Yeah, this has no effect on anybody, so... Do I just... I'm gonna be slower, so do I go this instead? That's assuming that Phantom Force doesn't one-shot Gardevoir. Goodbye, didn't work. Well, I mean, I lose to Ghost. It's just how it is. I can't do anything. We just lose these. I think I dig to Sableye, and then I surf. I should, well, no, the surf is to hit Mimikyu, to try to break Mimikyu. Substitutes. I'm going to surf this turn, so hopefully that dies. Yeah, I hate these Phantom Force Mimikyus. I think that's all I've seen Mimikyu do when it plays anything. Right, the last time I've seen Mimikyu, I think it just was using Phantom Force. So that breaks a substitute, hopefully with the rain boosts. Tank Sableye, by the way. Substitute in leftovers. I just realized I'm gonna hit my own Weevil with this, right? The Mimikyu was somehow faster, I think, than Weevil. I think Mimikyu might be on Scarf. Because again, Weevil's like 190 something. Yeah, I think we had the exact same thought at the exact same time. That actually stops me from hitting hitting Weevil with my surf. But since we're playing this kind of game, we're kind of screwed, right? They're just like dig into Mimikyu to try to stop the, so we can't use that, so we have to use, it has no effects. We go for Protect to stop the Encore. Get blocked. We have Helio? I don't know if Phantom Force is going to... Like, what is that going to do to Helio? I just don't want to get hit with Encore. And we can get Rain back. Yeah, Encore does nothing because I haven't done anything. Doesn't affect Helios. Oh! Phantom Force has no effect on Helio. Yeah, because I'm the normal typing. So, Encore gets dodged, and that gets dodged. So, Sableye has Disable, it has Encore. I don't remember what the other two that it has. All Mimikyu can do is Phantom Force until it decides to stop and like leave. Right, so I think I just keep digging. And then the problem here is that it's too fast. Helio's too fast. Yeah. I know Weevil's protected from both of them. Okay, he's running away into whatever's left. Scizor. That's not great. Substitutes. Hurts itself. Weather Ball kills. Well, it kills the substitute. I swear to God, if this Scizor has Earthquake, I'm going to be upset. don't want Helio to die to Scizor, since we need it to be here after Scizor dies. Scizor is the only thing that's going to make him win, right? So Scizor has to be dealt with. Like, Politoed can die to set the rain up. Weevil doesn't have any attacks as far as I know. So it's all up to Scizor to kill Politoed here. Substitute again. It's going to kill itself with Substitute at this point. Okay, not a lot of damage. I don't like that. Sword Dance. Okay, so it needs to be killed quickly. I'm faster than it, at the very least. But that means if I don't kill it quickly, would a... So that did... What, 20... I don't know, 30? 35%? Without stab? So with stab it still wouldn't do that much. This is a problem. I can dodge him this turn, but then I need, like, to kill. Bullet Punch. Not effective because water typing. I'm hoping the water damage here does a lot. Because then maybe the dig will kill. I think it kills, right? Because it did 30 something last time. Oh, it has an attack. It actually has something it can attack with. Do I Weather Ball into Sableye, or do I need to confirm on Scizor? How many turns of rain do we have? We have 3 turns. That's fine. If Weevil digs, will it hit Sableye if Scizor's dead? Or will it miss? It's too late. Just gotta do it. Oof. Freaking substitutes. 2 HP. I mean, it can't do that again, right? Okay, so Scizor dies. And we have that to heal. Mimikyu. So we gotta kill. So we dig into Mimikyu and then we Weather Ball. Say what? Oh, he's gonna use Disable on Helio. I mean, I can't do anything about it, so that's fine. I feel like I can still lose this. Yeah, there's a Disable. So Helio just dies because it's stuck using Weather Ball. Hello? Oh yeah, because it swapped out. I forgot. So now I can use a different move. So now I lose because it just happens to have a super effective healing move. Wow. Lose these because of the swap in, and then just because freaking Sableye is just an unfun thing to fight against. Almost had the win. Unless this dig somehow miraculously kills Mimikyu. But the Choice Scarf wins him the game. And Sableye just sitting here just pressing Substitute all day was enough to win. I guess I should maybe double down, but we needed to kill Scizor, so Scizor couldn't kill Helio. But now Helio just kills itself. I wish that did more damage than just that little bit. Yeah, half damage. Just happened to have like the perfect move that it needed and had poison jab, so what a waste. What a waste of a waste of a 3-win streak. Just freaking Sableye. I don't know if I even want to keep going because it is after 12 now. But now I'm just going to keep falling down, right? That was my only chance to get out of Ultra 2. Now I'm going to lose every game from here on out. Yeah, the poison jab didn't even really matter too much, right? I mean, it finished off Weevil, but the Mimikyu was faster because of the Scarf, so it would have killed Weevil anyways, just because of that super effective move that it had. Just happens to have for Weevil. That also heals it. I just want to hurry up and get to Master already so I can stop playing, right? Because I think I'm fully committed to never touching this game ever again once I get to Master a second time. The longer that takes, the more I must suffer. Blastoise, Charizard. Charizard cannot get one shot by round, so it kind of sucks to fight. Blastoise probably dies around, but it has Fake Out, but we also have Serenia, so maybe they don't take Blastoise. I mean, they have... I think I have to do this, though, because they have Incineroar and Blastoise. They're threatening double Fake Out. Even though I'd rather not do that. Because we have no strategy. Like, this is just trying to counter other strategies. It doesn't actually lead to a win condition. Like, this is our win condition. Or Gardevoir and Weevil is another win condition. The metal typing on Aegislash also is a problem for Gardevoir, so I guess we have to tanky backs into that, and then Helio just for speed. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start falling down now. It all depends on who they choose at the beginning too. Because I'm trying to pick these because they have double Fake Outers. Raichu Charizard didn't even pick them, so the intimidation from Serenia worked. And I screwed myself over by picking her, because she's only there to intimidate them into not choosing Fake Outers. Thunderbolts. Doesn't matter. It didn't even kill, so it didn't pop the sash. Paralyzed, which sucks. Oh, just one shots. Did I bring Politoed? I don't think I did. Right, so I didn't bring it. Extremely effective against Dragonite, but she's never going to get that attack off, most likely. And their speed has been slowed. And I don't have Rain Dance or anything, so we're just stuck underneath. Underneath the droughts. Hello, you can't use that with her out here. The heck? I guess thanks for the freebie. Like, hello? Queenly Majesty is in effect right now. Flamethrower. Or Berry. Freaking Sun. I hate that that's still killed through Berry. I could have really had something going. Weevil can get a second fake out here. Yeah, it's pretty slow Charizard. Serenia was... he's probably going to set up shields, right? So we fake out the Charizard, if it lets us, and then we need to start... Maybe we can stockpile for free, right? Because Aegislash is going to use King Shield or something. I didn't use King Shield. Stance change. It's going for an attack. Okay. I mean, Weevil had like 2 HP, so... One free turn of stockpile. Problem is, this sucks now. And the surf is nice, but we're under the effects of drought for 2 turns. And he probably just uses King Shield, right? Like, why wouldn't you use King Shield this turn? So I think we do that anyways, and then Toxic into the Charizard. What is this Aegislash doing? Like, play the game. I mean, he is playing the game, right? But I'm like, are you ever going to use your King Shield, or are you just never going to use it? Shadow Ball. Eh. Okay, Charizard is on a timer now. Gonna use King Shield now. Solar Beam. Uh-oh. Okay, we have plus 1.5 power. And by power, I mean... Okay, that didn't do anything. It didn't do jack. I was worried. We are under half, which is why I chose Recovery. There goes our stockpile buff. The sunlight's gone now, so he can't do that again. So, I'm kind of okay. We can't use Toxic. Don't forget that. Don't even try to use Toxic on Aegislash. I just set that up now, or should have used stockpile? Uh-oh. Wow. And I'm confused. You just happen to land massive damage and confusion. I don't like that all of a sudden they're just hitting incredibly hard out of nowhere. Well, I guess I lose these because Hurricane hit me for almost all of my health. And he landed the confusion. I mean, stockpile wouldn't have done anything, right? Because he just got lucky with everything that he had. And here's the downfall. Like I was saying, oh, he missed, but the Shadow Ball still kills me. Because of the defense down that it landed. The defense down felt like it dropped me below my plus stockpile. Like I actually lost defense further down than just stockpile's buff. Like I didn't hit neutral. I went below neutral because of that. With how hard that Hurricane hit me. That's basically just been my entire day. Like, I would have been on a 3-win streak my very first game today if my opponent wasn't running Focus Band, not Sash, Focus Band. I hyper-voiced with Gardevoir, would have killed both of his Pokemon, but one was wearing Focus Sash, and the other one was wearing Focus Band, and he rolled the 10%. So both of them lived. Granted, the one with the band did die in the same turn from another Mon, but I would have killed both of them, right? Because if it would have died, then my attack would have hit the other guy, and they both would have died, instead of just one of them die. And that was the main reason I lost that fight, because Band rolled a 10% and kept him in the game. Here's these long queues again. Yeah, I probably should just like give it up after that first loss. Because again, I think this is just going to be a like falling down the hill moment. Like we almost got there, we lose to some nonsense, and then it's just right back down to the bottom. Might get the we can't find anybody error as well. Error. Yep, looks like that's going to be the case. I think this is longer than the standard where it has the error. Like it's lasted past the error moment. Like what is going on? Also talk about Hurricane. I don't know if I've ever seen Charizard use Hurricane, by the way. It's always just Heat Wave. Heat Wave, Heat Wave, Heat Wave. So I'm surprised it didn't even use Heat Wave. It used Flamethrower and Hurricane. What is going on? There's not a single person on the planet playing right now. Not a single person in Ultra 2, or in Ultra in general, playing right now. On the entire planet. I think what am I supposed to do? Just sit there? Okay, maybe this time. I feel like the game's not going to give me another match, which might be for the best, right? Like as a deterrent from me wasting any more points, like falling back down to Ultra 1. Not falling back down, but I mean falling back down to the bottom of Ultra 2. Okay, never mind, we finally got one. I don't know what they're doing. They have Weevils, they have Fake Outs. They have Trick Room hats, because like why would you play her without using Trick Room? I could kill her, probably, if I wasn't being threatened by Weevil Fake Out. They've already made their choices. Maybe I have to take the Politoed. Just this is like the standard team because of the double fires down there. Maybe they're only using Weevil because of Sneasler. Maybe they won't use it. Nope. So what am I going to do this turn? Do I even just still use round? Commits a round? Or do I like set rain instead? Like just Weather Ball here and then swap out? Expect that the Weevil will fake out the Gardevoir? Like, really? You fake out this stupid reptile instead of Gardevoir, of all things? I mean, that sucks that we lost that, but what are we gonna do, right? I can't use Surf now. It hurts Weevil. Maybe we just take the damage. Maybe we don't care. It breaks its sash, but this... I don't know if this kills. What? Did I click on Rain Dance and not Surf? Hello? Okay, well I just wasted my turn. I guess I clicked on Rain Dance instead of Surf. I goofed up really badly. Why is it running Quick Claw instead of like Sash? That's so weird. I better not see an earthquake out of this mudstale. I can't believe I missed the surf. Okay, they both die. Anyway, so it's fine. And Gardevoir's still back there. So if Weevil stays alive, we can get round stuff going. What slot was that in? I think I went for Weevil. I sacrifice my own Weevil. To try to get as much damage in before Trick Room goes up. Drizzle doesn't do anything. 63. Close to dying, probably. Oh, okay, so they killed anyway, so this was the right move to make. Is this Trick Room? Because that thing is fast. It's so annoying. Because now we don't know what the outcome of that was. What is the hat going to do? If the Toad is still alive, then it's Trick Room. If it's dead, then it's... it probably did some other thing, right? Okay, it's still alive. It set up psychic terrain, unfortunately. Because it just happened to withstand the surf under rain. Protect. I don't know what this music's going to do. It probably one-shots Gardevoir. Under psychic typing, protect it from dying to this. Cross your fingers. Thank God. Psychic typing for the win for this. Thank God. It's a good thing I swapped Gardevoir out, like early on. So she would be there for the expanding force. Well, we got a win, but should I just like stop? Technically, we ended 1 pip further than when I started, right? So we were 2 pips in when I started, and now we're 3 pips in. So we moved a whole 1 pip. Or do I still keep going to try to get into rank 1? Because the coin flip of finding some sort of like nonsense is so high, it's best to just take the win. I'm just gonna see if there's anything to collect. No. And that male is a Gengar. Which I can't take because my inbox is full and I'm not paying money. Right? So I'm stuck with what I got. Yeah, I don't know. It's in what, 3 hours? So we'll go. See how long this takes. Do they keep this open to like stop it from having low frame rate. I don't know what's up with the queue times. Like, I know it's late, but we're playing against people from Japan a lot of the times, so it clearly is picking from everybody on the planet. In Japan, it should be like 12 p.m. or somewhere around there. It's 2 p.m. in China, I think, right now. So, where's everybody? That's kind of what I was saying. Like, this is taking so long. It's like a sign to like, hey, how about you stop, right? Like, just stop playing. No opponents could be found. I know if I click this again, it will definitely find an opponent. But do I want to take the risk of losing a pip? I don't know. We'll do it. If I have to leave on a loss, that's fine. Yeah, I got you. Oh, finally. Garchomp, Weevil, Scavillion is really bad. We got Drizzle over there. We got Levitate on the Rotom to go with the Earthquake on the Garchomp. Weevil, we got Fake Out for the Weevil. I don't know, Serena can't outrun Garchomp, but does a triple axle? Like, what can kill Garchomp? Is it ice? I don't think it's ice, no? Do I actually just take these to stop Weevil from using Fake Out? Like, I really would not want to do that, so I think we do. I was going to say do that because they made the choice now. Like, I hate that Earthquake is so strong against Tanky. It's so annoying. I really need some flyers, but I only have 3 flyers. Pavilion, Pavilion, Dragonite, which I haven't used Dragonite once, and then some other another Drampa is flying. If Drampa's flying, then Drampa. In order to get around these Garchomp Levitate Earthquakes. Christ, we went with Weevil. What did I do before? So we anticipate the Fake Out into Gardevoir by swapping to Politoed. Like, do people really think Helio is a bigger threat than Gardevoir? He's really having to think about it. Gotta nerf this Pepper's damage. Protects himself, unfortunately. Didn't use Fake Out on the Weevil. Some decent damage there. Slows us down. Not very effective, but now we're slower. I don't know how that affects Helio in the grand scheme of things. I don't know if I should, like, I think we gotta double down, right? Weevil also tanky, only took 41 damage from a surf that's underneath rain. Rotom, washing machine, because of the... Wow, this Pepper. I guess Pepper's not taking a lot of damage because it's grass typing. Ow. Yeah, they just have the exact thing that... I was hoping that the Pepper would take a lot of damage from the surfs, but because of the grass type, it doesn't work that way. Defense up, attack down. Like there's nothing I can do. I have to just keep surfing. Even though it's killing Politoed. I expect another Giga Drain off of quote-unquote Two-Face, so... Okay, that kind of sucks, because now I'm using Protect as well. This only hits the Rotom. So, a little bit of chip on the Rotom. Rotom Thunderbolts into an electric type? That didn't seem smart. Question mark. Speed fell. That's good. That means I can surf into Politoed. I'm assuming the Sculvillion is slower than Politoed now, so it's just a matter of if Rotom attacks, if Rotom is faster than Politoed. It probably is. I don't know why he Thunderbolted into Helio. Or why he's taken so long to use his Mega. This really should not burn you no matter what you do, right? That's a really dumb passive. To just get free burns because something touched you. Not even something touched you. It touched you with a tidal wave. That's a critical. Politoed maybe would have lived if it wasn't for crits. Just lucky crits. Of course you just get that for free. So we're slower. I don't know if Helio will still kill with Surf. No, I need to kill both of them, so I need to just dig. Super effective. Is its passive not levitate? Also, hold on. We need to... Speed's 177, it still says. We gotta dodge the surf if we can. We were able to do it. So that means we're faster than... Well, I guess we are fast because this is 177. Right? So now we're lower than 177. Surf still goes off. So that means they'd both die. Thankfully. Have I killed anybody or did they swap? They swapped, right? So they still have two. Still two in the back. Rain's done. Their own Weevil. And Garchomp. Unfortunate. The dig is going to do nothing to Garchomp. Do I want to waste this? I could swap in, but Garchomp's just going to use Earthquake. Like, I hate that he put Garchomp in the left side where Rotom was. Almost like he knew I'd use a dig there. I think we just had to sacrifice Helio. The problem is... Okay, that's good. Yeah, that just dies. Is Garchomp would be faster than 190? Wait, did it actually hit? Garchomp? Kills his own Weevil for some reason. Yeah, I know I could just like get rid of some of them, but I don't know. I'm just being stubborn because, you know, I'm, like I said, I'm kind of like dumb with the game, right? I just don't really want to get rid of anything. So we're going to Mega Evolve and there's Hyper Beam. I guess we shouldn't risk that. Maybe we rounds. Like round and then rounds? You think Garchomp's faster than 190? Nice, he's dead. Okay, I think I just played that perfectly. Question mark. Okay, once again, we are one battle away from hitting rank 1. I'd have to look at my inventory. But like, I don't like letting go of things, so I don't know if there's anyone in there I would really want to get rid of. Granted, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, I could just get rid of guys, right? If I don't plan on ever playing again after getting in the Master Ball, I could just like get rid of whoever, right? Because it doesn't matter if I'm never going to play again. I could just get rid of people. Sneasler, Basculegion. Unfortunately, we have to take Weevil in case they do that. So maybe it's like go with this and then this. Yeah, I got a lot of tickets. I got a lot of money. to roll. I mean, I haven't been using the free rolls because I have no space, so... Weevil to counter Sneasler. And then if they don't play Sneasler, I can round. And then... Ice... Triple Axle actually kills Dragonite if all 3 hit. So is that the play? Like a round back up? Or do I need to take Tanky for Cha? No, if we can get a choice off on Cha, it just dies, but... Brave Bird, Tailwind. Like Brave Bird, Tail. This is gonna be like a Sneasler, Talonflame starter. No, Dragonite Sneasler. Why take 2 Pokemon that have priorities when you see the enemy has Serenia? Some people have like no fear. Oh, that's extremely effective there. Just let Hyper Voice rip or what? You go into Recharge, right? Yeah, that's last ditch effort move. So Gardevoir speed is 150 right now. Half damage Dragonite. Multi-skill probably protected him from getting hurt too heavily. Dragonite can use Tailwind? I would have Hyper Beamed him into Oblivion if I known that. Like, that sucks. Ugh. I'm just gonna like go down and then just use this again. Freaking Tailwind on Dragonite. That just won him the game. Yep. Cause Sneasler was not a problem. Rock Slide. I think this is the last game. Like we were right there, and it's just like, oh, Dragonite Tailwinds. In what universe is Dragonite using Tailwinds? What's the best thing here? Do I just kill my own Weevil? This wasn't the choice to bring him in right now, since Weevil didn't get the dig off. Who's back there? Serenia. God, what a waste. White Herb. Rock Slide. Serena, do you have... Protects, you do. And Dire Claw just does too much damage, and it shouldn't be able to be poisoned if it does that much damage. Get with the Surf. We don't have the rain out, so this doesn't hurt that much. Sneasler's dead, but it's too little too late because of the Dire Claw. HP. I kind of wanted him to die because Surf will kill Serena. Serena now? Yeah, Surf kills. And I'm stuck doing it. Oh, let's see, extreme speeds. Extreme speed, the okay, we lost. That means we lost already. Yeah, it's just like always on that last match, something stupid happens. So yeah, we lost the pip there. Can't beat this team either. Skarmory is resistant to round. We probably can kill Bellybolt. If we don't kill Bellybolt, that cements the fact this game isn't fair. Right, if Bellybolt doesn't die to 2 round attacks, then this game is just unplayable, right? Because Bellybolt is too strong. Unless you have an Earth attack, which, I mean, I guess technically Weevil has Earth, so Weevil could probably kill him with Dig. That probably makes me say we need to take Weevil. The Mimikyu we've already seen can be annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to do. They have their own Toxapex. I don't think I should be taking Serena. Like, taking someone who isn't really fast doesn't seem very smart. Or someone who's slow for Trick Room. Oop, I think I ran out of time. So we're gonna go double ghosts. Bellybolt Gengar. Gengar sucks, but Bellybolt's... I cannot let Bellybolt play the game. Right? But the problem is he going to go Perish Song Gengar? They make evolve Perish Song? Or is he going to just play the game? So I'd assume if he's going to go Perish Song Gengar on Gengar, he might just use Protect on Bellybolt. But I'm going to assume not. And I would like Bellybolt erased from existence. Even if it loses me the game. I hate that thing so much. I don't care. So we are stuck here. Okay, didn't use... Okay, definitely dead, right? Because if it did that much damage, then Bellybolt dies. Okay, we have confirmation that rounds will kill. This kills. Oh, we lived. Does that mean we kill Gengar next turn? I didn't see if they had anybody who can fake out. Or he probably has Shadow Sneak. Christ, there's Skarmory. Oh, not effective on Gengar. Hate that, because now we're not fast enough to kill. We do like 52 on Skarmory, I know that. I hate that Fairy is not effective on either of these two. That's so stupid. Because she's dead. That was more damage than it should have been. Yeah, I should have used round, at least to do some damage. Gengar is higher than 150. I think she's 150 when she Mega Evolves. She could go... Wait, what was that? It made him swap out? There's only 2 other people, so I just get to choose them again, right? If I want to. She has Protect? She does. I could go Parabolic instead. Fake Out will work on... Whatchamacallit? Did we just go both of these? Or we just like freaking throat chop the Gengar into next Tuesday? Or knock off? Well, I mean, we're gonna knock off, but... Do I fake out the Skarmory first? I guess. I mean, that's an obvious choice, right? So he might... No, he didn't run away. He let me do that. Defense down. Defense down helps me with Dig. Shadow Ball. Why that? Doesn't die, which is fine. Dig is super effective on poison, I'm guessing. Yeah, I would like a turn to be safe. His speed went up, right, though? Does that only work this turn? Brave Bird dodged. I don't like that stays in effect for a turn. So Weevil's dead, unfortunately. Create the moves, ranging between 120 and 120. Is 120 strong enough to kill? Or just go for the triple? I mean, that does 120 as well. So maybe I just low kick. Because Skarmory is made out of metal, which means it's heavy. Weevil avoided. That's kind of annoying. So Dig avoids Perish Song, we know that. But because stupid Destiny Bound lasts more than one turn, Weevil dies. It didn't die. I mean, now it died to that, but... I guess Destiny Bound doesn't work that way. It was only the turn before him. Low kick didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Especially with its defense lowered by a percentage already. It perished on Skarmory for 3. So Skarmory's guaranteed to die in 3 Toxapex at the end. Stalker. Just playing passively. Faster than Skarmory. Thank God he doesn't get a turn. I mean, Syringa's dead in 3 turns, but that's fine. Knock off, and then we're stuck on Parabolic. Not very effective on Serenia, thank God. She doesn't have many turns left to do anything, though. Get that leftovers out of here. Yeah, Parabolic is here to match with Jolteon, which of course I'm not using Jolteon anymore, so I probably should be using something else. Only using it, this Jolteon has the Thunder move that lets it heal from being hit with electric moves. That's why it even still has this. I mean, Parabolic's possibly about to win me the game for this round, but something else would probably be better. Now, is Serenia dead from Parasol, I think? She got poisoned, but I think she just dies to Perish anyways. Yeah, she dies to Perish now. Though, this might be a case of recovery on the Toxapex. So I still might lose this. Oh, never mind. We win. I didn't think I was going to win this one. But yeah, I do need to change Parabolic. Again, it's only there because of Jolteon, and I don't have it matched up with Jolteon anymore, so it doesn't make sense to have it. Other than the fact that I feel like it's one of the most broken attacks in the game. Oh, shoot. I mean, see that last match where it won us the game? Because it killed the Skarmory, and Toxapex was weak to it. I could Volt Switch if we need to run away. Yeah. Discharge. It's not what we want. What are your stats? Your special. Wait, Electro Web to slow? If I really need to do that. I mean, Electro Web's nice. That 5% I don't like to see. But I haven't seen a single Trick Room all day. I don't know if I even saw one yesterday. So I feel like this is nice if I need to do it. I don't know though. I would like something that's stab. I mean, Rock Slide. It's not stab, but it's, again, top 10 most annoying / meta / overpowered moves in the game. It has its own dig. Hyper Voice is stab on him, but I don't know if we want to do that. Morning Sun is a heal. I think we still have to like keep the electric typing here. Though if we need to like zap something out of the sky, that's not very strong. Can hit up to 150. Its speed is 260 something, I think, with choice scarf on. So this could do a lot of damage, depending on who I'm hitting. Though everybody's all about speed, so I don't know. Let's just try Electro Web. Just to make our potentially Toxapex and Serenia and Politoed faster than the enemy. Of course, incoming Trick Room. Here we are in queue for like an hour again. Am I one win away from rank 1 again? Finally. I want to see some jank that I can easily beat. I have no clue. Morpeko is one shot. Honestly, I'm not scared of anything except for that Talonflame, but maybe I can one-shot the Talonflame. That Crocodile has Earthquake. We know that. So we've seen it used earlier. I think my issue is the Talonflame. I think the Crocodile might even be able to use a Fake Out, which that sucks. Again, hopefully Serenia is a Cognito hazard, and they see it and like, okay, I'm not going to take Crocodile because Serenia is here to stop me from using Crocodile. So hopefully the Cognito hazard works for this match and I just get a free win from this. I don't know what's to take here. Probably Serenia, but Politoed for Heliolisk would be nice. So don't use Electro Web there. I don't know if I should use Politoed. I want to put Round on. Nope, still chose to play Crocodile. Intimidate. I have to see. I don't know what its name is, so we have to just do it here instead. Like, I don't know the exact name. Blastoise. How much time do I have? 14 seconds. I didn't see him, so I'm just gonna rounds into Pekko and then just kill Pekko. Are you joking me? You quick clawed? Well, I think we just lost, right? 20%. Just let it win the game. I don't know what it's going to do. Oh, knockoff? Wait. Huh? Who Quick Clawed? I thought the Morpeko Quick Clawed. I guess a Croc Quick Clawed. We're not going to get another turn with Gardevoir, so we have to make sure we kill this with this. Innards out on Venusaur. Venusaur, you know what I'm talking about. I should have rounded into what you call it? Victory Bell. Look, wait, that kills? Yeah, that kills. Because I didn't bring Politoed. This is a problem. Enemy Gardevoir. Hate to see it. Dry Skin doesn't do anything for her right now. I'm stuck using rounds for now. Weevil has rounds, but we have to fake out the Gardevoir right now. Oh. Turn wasted, I guess. That means I have to double down into her next turn. I think I just lost because of that. Because I could dig to get around whatever she tries to do. Just to save them for another turn. There's no way they have Earthquake or something, right? It's decent damage. Everyone, the grandma has freaking Aura Sphere. Did they actually just decide to kill Helio? These are the last two at least. She's almost dead, but Weevil probably dies here. Really, man? You couldn't have killed? I guess it's just tank stats. I needed him dead before Weevil died. I was faster than both of them, it looked like. What did it just eat? My berry? My fire berry? I'm really annoyed that it played out this way. This was my game. She gains 18 speed, I think. So is she faster than me now? No. It's one less thing to get hit by. Hyper Voice. This was the game. One protects, I think, right? That's all it was. One protects is what won, maybe? Every time. We were right there. That's 3 times tonight. One went away, and then something stupid happens. I mean, this kills Hawlucha, but then Snorlax is annoying, so they bring in Techipex, what we've seen before, that Snorlax can actually defeat Tank Busters, because it can just use Rest, Recycle, Rest, Recycle, Crunch, and Belly Drum, with a berry that wakes you up from going to sleep. So I might just lose to Snorlax if it's that Snorlax, right? Because even if I put Toxic on it, it just uses Rests, removes the Toxin, then at some point it'll use Recycle to get its berry back. So if it ever falls, if it gets brought down to low health, it just uses Rests, back to full health, Recycle, and over and over again forever. Unkillable. I'm still going to take Techipex to try to slowly tank bust the Snorlax, but I don't think it's going to happen. If it's Recycle Snorlax, Rest Recycle. I can try to kill the Hawlucha. I mean, I will kill the Hawlucha, but the problem is that, do I just let the Hawlucha go? Because Snorlax's first move is Belly Drum into... I guess he wouldn't use the berry, right? Like, I'm worried about Hawlucha. Maybe hit Hawlucha and then round into Snorlax. Just to punish him for using Belly Drum, if that is his first move. Fissure. Okay. Yeah, probably. I probably should have killed one of them then. I shouldn't have spread. Because I don't know what Fissure. I don't know the Fissure thing. Yeah. Sub. I wouldn't have killed Snorlax even with that. Yeah, no guard, and then Fissure. I don't know what Fissure even does, or what no guard does, but... yeah, I should have just killed Hawlucha then. I don't know these things. Because I've only seen this once before. We're stuck on using rounds, right? I mean, I think that's all we need to know is that Fissure's a one-hit. I'm assuming the accuracy's really low. Hospitality. So stupid. I feel like if a move called No Guard means, or should mean that super effective here, but this is going to be Matcha Gotcha. I'm assuming Fissure hits through Dig. It would make sense. Throat Chop, I guess. Yeah, I feel like No Guard should mean you have 0 defense, 0 special defense. So all it means is you can't dodge. Got Toxic on the Snorlax at least, before it used Fissure again. Wanted to kill Weevil instead of Toxapex. Yeah, I don't think can't dodge is an acceptable nerf. I guess we just like Surf, right? Electro Whip is not going to do anything. Just going to make them even slower. They're already slow. Not effective. Not effective. 55 over 90. Like if you have something called No Guard, I feel like you should have 0 defense, 0 special defense. Not just you aren't unable to move. Because who's out here using the same kind of like low hit chance moves? Yeah, I should have just killed Hawlucha. This would have been a win, probably, if I just killed Hawlucha. But I don't know this strategy. It's weird that he's killing the tanks. Not the tanks, he's not killing the tank. He's saving the tank for last. I mean, there's nothing I can really do, right? I can't dodge. I'm assuming Fissure hits through Protect, not that I have Protect. I don't think this works, right? Because it's a grass type. And Cha just sits here, just healing it back up. So we're down 2. So again, I don't know if I even should keep playing. I should again just stopped when I got 1 pip away. It works on Cha? I didn't think it would work on Cha. Yeah, I'm saying like who's out here just running really low accuracy hits on regular Pokemon, right? Which is what I'm saying. Like if No Guard's downside is barely there, because it's not like you're going to use a low accuracy move normally. So Snorlax is not going to get hit with a low accuracy move. Everyone's running like hundreds usually, typically, maybe 95s. Maybe 90s. Anything lower than that is crazy. I'm just saying, like, the No Guard, the negative No Guard in a duel match with Snorlax is not fair. Or with another Pokemon that has Fissure, I guess. Or is Mega Horn like a 1-hit? I know there's a horn move that's supposed to be 1-hit. Again, granted, that last fight, I would have won if I just killed Hawlucha. With this, We have Umbreon for tanking. Pokemon like Charizard are an issue because Round doesn't kill Charizard. It leaves it with a little bit of HP, but we have to play it anyways. Politoed just to try to get around droughts, and this actually is a hard counter to Sylveon if I get it out there when I see it. Throat Chop will stop the Hyper Voice. I don't know if it'll stop Hyper Beam, but it'll stop Hyper Voice. With this, we kill Talonflame. I just take the fire damage from Charizard. I don't want any Tailwinds being set. If I can outspeed it with rounds, I probably can't, but if I can, then we kill it with extreme prejudice. But it might be using Scarf. I Mega Evolved for Charizard. Either he's not going to Mega Evolve, or my Gardevoir is faster than his Charizard. Okay, to go Brave Bird. Didn't do a lot of damage. Also, he's Scarfed. Hopefully he kills Helio with a fire move right now so that I can get in Weevil for the Sylveon that's going to come up. She dodges, good. So it dies because it takes bonus damage from fire. Weevil gets to come in and deal with Sylveon if he brings Sylveon in. Oh, it's a priority move, okay. I didn't know Brave Bird was priority with full health. Goes for Ditto. Turns into Gardevoir. I don't like that. I feel like I have to fake out the freaking Ditto. But I'm not going to. Does Ditto just win the game now? Because my Gardevoir, I think, is too strong. Especially if you roll 20s. We're just out here running 20s. I should have faked out the Gardevoir. Hyper Voice. Weevil takes that. I know how much damage mine's going to do to her now. Unless its stats are the same as Ditto's. Okay, now Ditto's keeps his stats, I think. We just like Throat Chop? Or do we like rounds into Ditto? Do I think my rounds off of Weevil will kill Ditto? I think we round here, and then we round here. Charizard's tanky. So its health was lower than mine. Umbreon. Umbreon's weak to Fairy, no? I would love to use Surf, but I can't with the Gardevoir so low. Maybe I just protect this turn and then pray to God that this hits under 90s. He was waiting for the Politoed to come out. I knew that. But I didn't try to use what you call it this turn. I can use Rain Dance next turn for Poly. Hyper Beam. Whatever, if we lose. It connected as well. Wait. You're gonna Solar Beam into who? Oh, okay. Waste a turn, I guess. Thanks. I get another try. Okay. Delete him. That's 300 damage. Yes. That was a critical too. I wish Rain went off before this. Why do you have to be slower than him, Politoed? Well, we lose now, right? Because Gardevoir can't do anything. So he just uses anything and she dies. Well, I think that has to be it for today, since now I'm down twice. I'm falling down to the bottom. We're not getting back up. We had 3 chances, maybe even 4 today. Blew them all. Yeah. We are now lower than we were when we started this video. We started this stream. I haven't got any extra stuff. Is there anything I need to do over here? Recruits. And then again, it wants me to recruit and use fire, which I haven't been doing. So many chances and they just get thrown away over and over again. Who do I have in the box? We have the Grav Apple stuff with this. I haven't used Furfro. I think Fur Coat is why I have it, right? Has the damage taken from physical moves. Yeah, I think that's a decent tank thing, right? But I haven't seen anybody use Furfro. Aridos is like a sleeper hits. I don't think there's anyone I have that's weird. Like, all of these are fine. Heracross has the move that makes its multi-strike attacks hit more often, right? Like, I think this is a fine lineup. You know, because I'm not going to use anyone who's meta. I'm not going to use Garchomp. I'm not going to use Charizard. I'm not going to use Basculegion. I'm not going to use Arcanine. I'm not going to use Pelipper. So it's like, who would I even be fishing for at that point? I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't know who I would use. If I would even, like, re-roll for anybody. I guess I could get rid of Victreebel. I like Victreebel. And Brazen, not Delphox. Brazen is my favorite Pokemon. But because I'm not paying to win to get their Mega Evolutions, they're basically useless. I know people have been like using Arcanine, that Hisuian Arcanine. I've seen it around enough times. That's getting like dangerously close to meta though, that Arcanine. Haven't used Absol at all. I don't know if it absolutely can even do things. Also, Weevil, I need to change your ability. No? Because pressure doesn't do anything. Pokemon hit by contact, it can steal an item. Yeah, so it doesn't really have any viable thing. Like, pressure counts once, right? Because it has a sash, so it will apply that. Well, it'll apply it twice. The Pit Pocket doesn't do anything, because I don't think the sash goes away just because it breaks, right? Oh, I would have to like be holding nothing to begin with. Which would be crazy. So yeah, Weevil just has trash abilities. At least pressure will pop twice. Question mark, maybe a third time if you're lucky. Yeah, so I don't even know if sash like gets thrown away once it's used. Like I don't know if stuff that breaks like that then counts as not being in your inventory anymore, and thus you're free to do whatever. Like any moves that say this has to have, you have to have no item to use this move, right? If a sash breaks, then can you use that move? Or does it still count as you holding an item, even if it no longer has its effects anymore? That's what I would be worried about. I wonder if like a Ringaroo Trick Room round works. Like Trick Room, then a Ringaroo is the first one who would go. If you use round last turn, it'll make rounds. It'll like count a round, even if a Ringaroo's faster than you. So you'll use rounds on yourself and then round again. And that will count as like 2 casts. I haven't tried Kangaskhan, but Kangaskhan is like edging on being meta, I feel like. Pretty fast though. Probably gets faster when it Mega Evolves. Where's Pavilion? Oh, there it is. I actually gave Pavilion round. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. Dragonite. Is this like just standard Dragonite there? I might have to like have like a flying team, I think. We could use Pavilion, Dragonite, Corviknight. What is that ball? This Dragonite has a special ball on it. Like that red, that deep red Pokeball. I don't know what kind of Pokeball that is. Oh, this one too. Meganium has that same ball as well. I think these are my only flying types, or these 3. Unless Drampa is one as well. Drampa isn't one. So yeah, these are my 3 flyers. Would it be like scummy to try to use these? And then Earthquaker? Who's the fastest Earthquaker? Meganium can use Earthquake, I'm pretty sure, but she's slow. I don't know if I want to resort to that strategy. I'm just gonna play one more. Just to fall all the way back down. Because if I'm gonna fall, I might as well go all the way down. Or at least break even. Yeah, I mean, this round strategy can work. The problem with today is just like every time I got up to getting to rank 1, I lose, right? So this strategy does work a decent amount of the time. Bellybolt dies in a round barrage. Gardevoir probably also dies from a round barrage. I'm going to assume Delphox doesn't die, and I lose anyways because it's pay to win. Tinkaton most likely takes like 0 damage, close to 0 damage from it. Gliscor dies. Meow probably doesn't die. I would have to see it. They've already made their decision. I think we just go with this. Like maybe we can get a triple axle into the Meow, but I feel like Meow is like near 200, if not faster. She's always like one of the fastest things in the match, it feels like. I don't know if Politoed's gonna do anything here. We do know that Tinky is basically unfazed by Tinkaton, so I don't know if I want to take Tinky instead. If it comes down to it. But Tinky does not play into Bellybolt. Bellybolt will just parabolic spam Tinky to death. Assuming I don't kill it immediately. If they open up with Meow, I probably die. Gardevoir and Delphox. So better matchup again. They have pay to win, most likely. So I don't really have a way to win this. I can, if the Gardevoir doesn't protect, which he probably does, right? Why wouldn't they protect with Gardevoir and then do whatever the heck? Delphox does, right? They didn't Mega Evolve Delphox actually, so maybe they aren't paying to win because they chose Gardevoir instead. Also, my Gardevoir went second. I don't know if that means their Gardevoir is faster or if it means they just won the coin flip between the two of us because of the speed thing. If we have the same speed. Okay, at least that's dealt with, but Delphox is going to kill somebody. Okay, only half damage. I don't know why everybody in the grandma has Shadow Ball. I guess it's just one of those moves that's just meta. So Gardevoir dies this turn to Delphox. I'm hoping that Gliscor gets one shot by this round. So we have Chip there. Yeah, that just gets one shot. There's no reason for her to not use Shadow Ball again into Gardevoir, because we already know it will two-shot. Oh! We rolled a I love you. Okay. That means we can get one more off. Okay, we have to double into Bellybolts. Bellybolt doesn't die unless we hit him with both attacks. I feel like it barely kills too. Like its defenses are just specific enough that we live. Heat Wave might kill both of them. Okay, no, he lives. Alright, well, that was fine. We win those, I guess. They should have chose pay to win on the Delphox. Wow, that round did a lot of damage, weirdly. Wasn't expecting the round to just kill. That was basically a freebie. Again, team can win sometimes. A decent amount of the time. But just whenever we get close to actually ranking up is when it fails. Because of something, right? Because there's so much RNG in the game that there's just a high likelihood of losing it. So we're back where we started the stream. Been 4.5 hours exactly. Probably should just stop. Like, I like this strategy, but like, do I really want to come back and use it again and just get into the same situation where we almost win and then I just keep falling back down or whatever? Like, I think I maybe need to make a new strategy again. I mean, I do this every time, right? I come back with a new strategy and see where it goes, but I think I gotta stop. It's so late already. It's 1:45 in the morning. We've been here for 4.5 hours. At least we broke even, right? At least we ended where we started. Even though that's really demoralizing. Oh, we got achievements. Serenia. I think I'll have to like look at my box. See if there's anything else I can do. I feel like I've already tried everything. Sun teams, water teams, snow teams, round team. I haven't tried Perish Song, but Perish Song is obviously scummy. But I have the ability to do Perish Song, because I have Gengar. I don't know who I would pair with it. I could do something funky, right? I could Gengar Weevil, right? And Weevil will dig, and we saw that Perish Song does not hit you if you're underground. So you could Perish Song, Gengar, and then dig with Weevil. And then so you can kill them, and then Weevil's still fine, right? Weevil that won't die to Perish Song. It still might die to them attacking you, but I feel like that's a strategy that no one's gonna think about or use, because probably it sucks, but that's kind of my thing, is just doing weird stuff rather than what's normal. Again, this should be Hisui and Zoroark, right? It shouldn't be Heliolisk doing the round enabling for Gardevoir. This should be Zoroark, I think. Yeah, Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers and think about becoming a member. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed so you can watch them as subscribers. And don't forget, we have a throw now as well. And shout out to the members, EmmyStarr, RaleyDrew, and alexgkiller 880. Yeah, Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, hype, and comment. You know the deal. See ya.